What's up, VOD viewers? Mic in the right spot. There we go. Whoa, Panda X, immediate follow as soon as the stream launches. Thank you. Welcome. All right, let's see how our fantasy did. Where did I end up? Hey, DMZ, what's up? How you doing? Jupiter. What are you up to, Jupy? It's meowing out there. Oh, I thought it was stuck loading. I guess I had to click one of these. Guys, I can't. We literally broke into the 1%. 0.02% in. Let's go. Wow. Amazing. 164. All right, predictions. What did I get? Nothing. I see. My points log? Five levels? I got 5 to 6 predictions correct. Disappointing. Oh, there we go. Loaded in. We got liquid right. Let's go. And then bingo. Did Blitz accept your application? No. We got to get some good plays in so that we can then impress. And then we'll see. We'll see, you know? I made you want to play Dota again. Isn't that how it goes? You see some sick plays and you're like, damn, I want to do that. Then you go try to make sick plays and you're like, man, this is ass. Don't want to do this anymore. All right. Bingo was a lot less successful this year, I gotta say. We're gonna have to shuffle around to get stuff. There's several things here with just straight up 0. Because there were barely any games played. Okay, we can get this one. Claim. We get this one this way. Yes. Can probably get this row here as well. Okay. Haven't played in 3 months. You got to study up a bit. Yeah, just pick pick a couple heroes, learn the build, and then just throw yourself back in. How hard could it be? Easy peasy. Surely no one would flame you for playing poorly. I think we can get this. Confirmed. Where would it be best if we filled out maybe these 5? Could fill out 3 different rows. Because there's a couple zeros, so there's just no way we can get a couple things. So how many? We can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. What would complete the most things? I think just these 6. Or maybe, what if I did? No, I think it's best to combine the diagonal with others. Maybe these 6. That's also 3. I guess it's 3 either way. I think so. I don't care that much. Wait, I shouldn't have done it like this yet. Okay, lock that row in. Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. Assuming I can get this. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, we can't do better than that. We have these all left. Can we get anything from here? Ah! Scammed. Group stage? Can we do anything here? Wait, let's pick this stuff before we forget. Assists, easy. Clockwerk, easy. Hey, Changies, Darth Megan foamed. I am good. I'm ready to play some Dota. We finished Wukong yesterday. Excuse me. We're back into the Dota train. I'm feeling ready to make videos again. Try some new stuff. I don't know when the patch is gonna be. The teleport just in time. Loading screen. So the only permanent thing we did not get is this one. How many boosters do I have? 27. Not enough. We can level up a little further if I were to purchase levels from this point, though. We'd have to spend... Wow, this would be perfect, actually. 273 plus the 27 boosters we have. $65 to get this Aegis, which I don't think... I don't know. Do I value that? I don't know if I do. Any chances of Wukong's highlights video in the works? I was thinking about it, if I should. How long did it take me to beat that game? Let me open it up. I left it open a little bit before or after streams. So maybe about 45 hours for everything I did. And I know I missed a lot. How long would that take me to do a highlights video of? It could be a good experiment. I might try it. I don't know if I recorded everything. I'd have to download some of the VODs, which is not a huge deal, but yeah, we'd have to do that. It's the Liquid Age. Oh, shit, you're right. Am I a true fan? True fans would buy an Aegis. If I buy levels at this point, does it still go to Liquid? Is the prize pool capped, or does it continue going to the compendium ends? Are we actually supporting anybody? Already upgraded that all the way. What are the odds we can get this to be... Oh, shit! Wait, I shouldn't have done that, guys. I should have swapped it. I would have gotten more from this one. I would have had the diagonal and the row down. Idiot. I'll never recover from this financially. What are the odds this can go all the way down? Nope. I can... Oh, guys, I never processed this reroll square. I'm so dumb. I guess it's too late to do on this one. Can't do this anymore. I can only reroll things I haven't done. Oh, man, reading comprehension is not my strength. Can't believe I didn't see these earlier. I can't re-roll this? Only scores with no progress can be re-rolled. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why I never noticed. That's why I like just brushed over this in this first one. Okay, well, we got a few more points thanks to the ability to read. Wow. Let's activate the loading screen, I guess. That last one upgradable to 1. I don't think so. I think I've upgraded everything I can. Oh, wait. I didn't try this one. You're right. Amazing! Again, my ability to read your comments has just gotten us another level. All right, these were fully upgraded and we can't do it. I didn't notice it for this last one. Amazing. So in the end, the bingo board ended up mostly filled out. Fantasy, we got quite lucky. We got top 10%, top 10%, top 1% ever so barely. What's the bottom of the top 100 list? 13. Wow. Or 130, I guess 134. Amazing. I'm pretty far from this top 100 leaderboard. Are these incredibly lucky people or the people who bought insane amounts of levels and have the rerolls to get it all? I guess it's got to be a bit of both, right? Because you also have to pick the best players. I did not buy any talent voice lines. There were some good ones. I'm just poor. I don't know. There wasn't anything I wanted so much that I wanted to spend a bunch of money on. Gotta open all these stickers. I'm sure I'll definitely do something with it. Okay, is my reading comprehension bad? Is there an open all? There's not. Okay. Now we have all the loading screens as well. Oh, I'm one short. Who do we not have? Oh, two short. Aurora and Extreme Gaming. RIP. $27. Dude, it's true. I am, in fact, the under 35 Clockwerk player. You'll see me the next TI for sure. If we ever get into another game of Dota. Oh, it's done. We're in. We will actually start with Clockwerk. I'll play some other heroes over the day, I'm sure. First game, though, warm up a bit with a comfort hero. I've been feeling pretty good about Clockwerk lately. I've read all of Naruto, so I'm in. I'm in. I haven't watched it though, but I've read Naruto and One Piece, but not a massive Taylor Swift fan, so I think Blitz will reject me. What can you do? Oops, that's what I meant to do. So we're maybe against Pudge. You think he'd insist you have to watch it? No, Blitz said we're replacing Insania, so that doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. We can can change it. Now it's all about reading. Rip. Looks like the game's not happening. Oh, last second pick. Went with the Venge. I don't know. Maybe it's Venge offlane, or maybe it's actually a Pudge offlane, and Venge was supposed to be support. AFK didn't pick till later. If he doesn't want the blood grenade on Lion, I'll buy the other blood grenade. Otherwise, I'll go for the Iron Branch. Let's try not to suck first game back.
I'm more than a bit tightly wound. A fine adjustment.
Everybody get set.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
You can't improve until you make a
Need
mistake.
everyone here if we want to fight. There's at least 3.
Trip trap.
I didn't click them because I'm bad.
Spring forward. Armor
And
power.
here we go.
Much to do.
Shadow Shaman? Shadow Shaman?
First blood.
Wasn't sure if he was going to hit that or if he was going to get away. So I think it's fine to launch the...
You're mine.
3 hits on that. Let's go.
This'll rattle the cage.
I never called my stuff. Oh no.
The turtle wins the race. I close the distance. I run like a
Okay, I'm just gonna finish it while I can. Oh shit, I don't have the mana. No, I canceled my attack. I would have hit him with the cog and I would have lived. Whatever. That's still really good for me. I'm so rich. I don't know what to spend all my money on. Holy
Good
crap.
luck out there.
Traps for a trap.
I could have been better. If I was paying attention to the time, we could have stacked. Too slow because of that.
Spring my trap.
I should have done this pull, actually. That's bad on me.
Pull. Uh-huh.
Double kill.
Water rune? Or Lotus?
I run like a clock.
Ah, I want the back. I wanted a back pull.
Closing in. Rattle and roll. I'm well oiled. Ow! What are you doing? Hit the jackpot. I'm under attack. Trip trap. Gear up. Spring my trap. Yeah, nice. A traps for a trap. Armor power.
Denied.
Money changes.
It's a little difficult to try to isolate just because Diabolic Edict actually outdamages Battery Assault.
Your mid tower needs a little help. So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
Cogs in 5 seconds. Alright. He lost his mana. I don't mind. Okay, I might do something like this, but maybe I just want to work on a Solar Crest for Drow. Or maybe a Glimmer, actually. There's a lot of magic damage. But Solar's really good for my cores. Careful top, I'm gonna try to get bottom.
Goodness.
Why? Come on, we were rapping on him.
Very proud of you.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
I should have gone for power runes actually, but instead I'm just gonna go for Leshrac.
Already, you jack.
Damn. I didn't expect Shadow Shaman to be there. That kind of sucks I died like that, but burned all their mana, so Drow should now be okay
Radiant's courier.
while alone, so maybe it's fine. Ugh. Okay, well, who got the kill first? She did? Too bad. Debating if I go straight solar or get the bracers first.
Trip trap.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Oh, mother.
Maybe we can go. Oh, never
The
mind.
race. Closing in.
You're top. Bad for your top tower.
I
Heavy,
am a can
ain't
of
it?
bubbles. My gears turn.
Not the best. Kind of ended up okay-ish. Haven't bought an observer this whole time.
Roll and roll. A trait for a trap.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Pull.
They're meaning to
fine
smash that
adjustment.
bottom tower of yours.
Here, isn't it? Yeah. Aha. I'm well
I feel like Leshrat got more out of the bull than my team did.
Spring forward.
Oh, he's muted. We'll unmute. Let's see.
Armored to the teeth. Yes. I run the
That was a moral support TP. Kind of knew I would never make it in time.
I close the distance. Armor power. Yeah. Do it with flair. Bring my trash.
Let's hope bottom's working out. Hef? Yes, walk through, walk through. You can't sit here.
Yes.
Bottom rune, bottom rune. Hell yeah.
Armor
Your
power.
mid tower ain't doing too well.
Spring forward. Incoming. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I have a problem.
A fine
Problem resolved. Phew.
yeah. Blaze here. Uh-huh. Closing in. My gears turn. Yeah.
Happy birthday, ZQ.
Thank you, Moon Jelly Egg. some birthday wins in.
My trap. Homing in. The turtle wins the race. Wow. Rattle and roll.
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
Practice makes
Make a little saver to take these objectives. Don't worry of Pudge Hook. Okay.
That top tower of yours ain't
You can't
doing so
improve
good.
until you make mistakes.
I run like a clock.
If we go mid, I bet you'll just TP in. We can kill it.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. There goes your top tower.
Rattle and roll.
Hook is down. I'd actually wanted to go mid, but
Killing spree. Double kill.
a shrine came through. I guess I missed it. I think that smoke was awkward on my part. I don't fully understand how Leshrac ended up being so strong.
Your body
I guess we just left him way too much space top. But I feel like, I don't know, when we left, it should have been okay.
Obsolete plan.
the other fella
Rock
aimed
it
to
on.
wreck your bottom tower.
Boom.
Them dire buildings are tough nails for now.
Gotta make sure we get this.
And it's up. Trip trap. Fine adjustment. I close the distance.
Get double blinks.
Do it with flair.
See who comes mid.
Wow.
Never mind, we want to all the way top. I don't know how I feel about that. Gotta keep the creeps between me, but I think Venge Illusion might kill me in that time.
Aimed to wreck your bottom tower.
Double kill.
Yeah. Annoying, but that's fine, I think.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I think Solar Crest is good with the cores I have. I think Glimmer's not bad either. Ah! I didn't get to launch Rocket Flare. That was a disaster, guys. Oh man, Tiny got in front of me just as I was launching the ult.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
How is she dying? You literally saw three heroes around her.
Yes.
That is a big mistake. Minecraft's pretty fun.
Tower right about now. Tower's done for.
Year's turn.
Disaster.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
I think Solar Crest is just good with the cores I have, and good versus the physical damage of Venge, the wards, Ursa. There's magic too from like Pudge, Leshrac, but Leshrak's a mix of pure and magic. You can kind of see here, right? So I think physical damage first. Into this is where I would buy straight raw health usually, according to the meta of the Bracer, but it's where we don't quite have an aura builder on the team, and now I have to think about this.
A fine adjustment.
And what I want to build. We're universal. This is not the best. These are not the greatest neutrals I've ever seen in my life.
Yes. I close the distance.
Alright, finally. Get something going our way. Venge is so scary, guys.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
What's my job? My job is to cancel various shackles and dismembers. Keep Drow and Shadow Fiend alive. Will auras be that answer? It's more about having the mobility to get to places, I think.
Trip trap.
We can fight around this. We have 5 of us. I have a smoke here. Advantage is bottom. They can smoke in. Maybe SF bait. See.
Dominating.
Spring my trap.
I'll never expect that. Oh, I was trying to keep him alive. Push down, go get Roche. I could have solar crested him. I didn't know that burst would be so much. Sorry.
I'm well.
Oh, don't worry. He's mad at the tiny instead. Hee hee hee.
Yes.
Roche. Roche, Roche, Roche.
Yeah.
I need the SF. This Roche should be dead already.
Closing in. Spring forward.
Why are we going top when there is a solo Leshrac right here? What's wrong with my courier usage right now?
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I don't know. This feels weird. There's a Leshrac right there. We could go back and deal with our lanes. Alright, this is a little bit on me. I definitely split our focus. Should just stayed helping these guys.
My gears turn.
I thought we were just gonna be able to finish that kill and then get out. But clearly ended up being very messy. Oops.
I run like a clock. And it's off. Armor power.
Okay, I'm buying drums next because I want to keep these bracers for a while. I want to consolidate the slots, and I think the extra mobility guys. Ursa already stole it.
Yes.
I think the extra mobility will help me with my main job, which is keep people alive. I'm buying too many of these sentries, by the way. My warding's a bit lax this game.
Incoming.
Fresh ward.
I'm well oiled. Not yet. Armor power. Pull me in. Yeah. The turtle wins cozy in here, isn't it? I run like a uh-huh. Mm-hmm. A traps for a trap. Yes. Rattle and roll. Ho! Trip trap. Boom! There it goes. Aha! Yeah. Ah. Spring forward.
Alright, that was a disaster.
Killing spree.
Wow, first hit bash. Second bash there. That is very unlucky. Alright, that was a horrible sequence of events, and I feel like I kind of led that a little bit. Nice smoke. Well... I feel like once he moved this way, it was not working. Cloak of Flames.
Banged up.
Maybe I should have gotten Lotus.
Just a part of that.
Players here.
That top tower isn't doing so good.
Closing in.
Bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Rock it on.
A fond farewell to your bottom tower. Your top tower's in trouble.
Killing spree. Double kill.
In our base, we're getting wrecked. Damn, that was a lot of burst, actually.
Dire structures looking fortified.
Didn't look the tower. I don't know. Maybe it's okay considering how this game's been going. If Drow hadn't gotten hooked, I think we win that fight. But very long range hook to grab Drow. Crazed banana, that's a little bit dark. Their pet did nothing wrong. Okay, let's see, when I respawn, where are we going? Need a pipe.
You ain't done.
Bombing in. Yes.
I'm not really sure we do, but I'll
Close the distance.
well, I'll think about it. I wasn't gonna spend any money quite yet anyhow.
Spring my trap. Boom, there it goes.
Play bottom for Roche.
The turtle wins the race.
I guess to reduce Leshrak's damage from the ult, it is still good.
Spring forward. Do it with flair. Uh-huh. Yeah. Incoming. Mm-hmm. Rattle and roll.
Dude, what Lion's doing is super risky. He's doing it because like the cores aren't moving in here. See, now this is happening. Like Shadow Fiend should be here. I don't know why he's not here. Cause he's like, oh, I want vision. I want you guys to go blindly in without vision. I don't want to be there to help you with that. No. We'll lose this fight. Actually, in the end, we only lost Shadow Shaman, which is pretty amazing.
A
Your
fine
mid tower's
adjustment.
coming apart.
I have no space to try to steal Aegis. If they tried. Fortunately, I think it's going to end up spawning top.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention to his health. Full. Never mind.
With flair.
The other fellas aiming to wreck the bottom tower.
Traps for a trap. I run like a clock. Armor power.
Oh my god, we're not getting anything. I don't feel too bad about losing this game, seeing as it's our first game of the day, but also it's just not like coming together.
Partial to your bottom tower. Good time for your bottom ranks. Your bottom ranks. Supposedly you just got lucky ranks. Didn't show ranks. Didn't make it. No breaking through the dire structure.
TI was fine. It was good. It was a little... The last couple TIs have all been like 3-0s in the grand finals, which is a shame, but pretty big Liquid fan, so I'm glad they won. I am a just Dota enjoyer, so I know some people are saying like, oh, these games aren't interesting, this meta is not interesting. Whatever meta it is, people are gonna say it's not interesting. Like, everyone enjoys different things, so something is not interesting to everyone. Oh my goodness. Oops. Yeah, more exciting, more games is always pretty fun for the community in general, but when it's a 3-0, that's very good. The competitor in me enjoys that, right? If you were a pro player, that's exactly what you want. You want to show that you're better. Like, you don't want 5 games. Even if there's a party that loves the game, like, I think if you play against an equally skilled opponent that's very enjoyable, you still want to win, though, right? So, like, whether you, like, clutch it out in a best of 5, full game series, really close, you're, like, hype, whatever, sure. But winning 3-0 as a competitor is also, like, I'm awesome, I crushed him, I'm fantastic, right? So, like, I appreciate it either way, regardless. And whatever the meta is whatever the meta is, right? Some teams are better. We could argue if it was slightly different meta, then other teams are better off, right? That case is always there. It happens every single year. At this point, 13 TIs in, right? Like, sometimes you win because the meta fits you, sometimes you lose because the meta doesn't fit you. And whatever that is whatever that is, you know? That's why often the most fun games of Dota that people talk about, they're like, oh, that was great. It's not the best teams versus the best teams. It's usually a little bit lower, because the most exciting part of Dota is when it gets crazy and you don't know what's going on, and that's because you're bad, because you've been making mistakes, and you're supposed to win, and then you throw, and then you're like, oh shit, they're coming back. Sometimes it's from a great play, other times it's because you're bad and you threw, right? When you have that, like, variability is what leads to very exciting games, which is why, in my opinion, usually the most interesting games are earlier in a tournament when you have the teams that are not as consistent still in, and it's like, oh, who's gonna win, who's gonna lose, I don't know. That's really exciting for people. But the top teams, it's usually like, I crush you, that's it. And that's not fun for people, but that's the display of skill. That is them hitting every single check mark, not making the mistakes, doing everything right. It's one-sided. Sorry, I'm just checking. Someone sent me a message. All right, what happened in our lane? I didn't spend my money fast enough, and then I forgot to call my courier, so that was a little bit of a slip up. But we got a double kill to start us off. I was richer than the offlaner, and then what? She just didn't last hit well. I left around 6 minutes plus. She has less farm than I thought. I really just don't know what happened there. SF did fine. I don't know. They're both farmed in the mid lane. Bottom lane did. So I guess we just ended up losing all 3 lanes, and I don't really, not really sure why that happened. Yeah, I think that happened earlier. Like, I'm not gonna... I understand getting hooked in a chaotic team fight, you know? I get it. But some of the earlier deaths to Leshrac is, like, purely a positioning thing, which, you know, maybe that's where the problem was. I think we know Clock. We just need to play well. Effigy. All right, we go again. Did we get first blood or did we lose first blood? I think we got it, didn't we? It was a little messy. There's just enough situations where I can tell the team's not coming together. Like the Roche call was slow. It takes 10 seconds. Like there's a range, you know. It's like, oh, I called Roche, and you see the whole team move instantly. You're like, okay, that's a good team. Everyone's like on the same page. Call Roche, and it's like, oh, you know, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go that way. And you're like, okay, it's not happening. There was enough cases of that throughout the game that I could tell. It's like, okay, this is really hard. This is really hard. Three. All right, we'll try. We got new teams, new people, fresh hopes, ready to be disappointed. Gotta get our Clockwerk win. I can't remember. Don't tell him that. I can't remember. Looks like we're against Earthshaker, which should be okay. I'm gonna get Boots to stay fast. Okay, Void. Ew, is this a Weaver off lane? Or is it a Weaver support and maybe an Earthshaker mid/off? And into that possibility, we pick Puck. Hope he does okay versus the Earthshaker if it's mid. Oh, it ends up being Sniper. That sucks. All right. Mid is going to be very bad to start. We will have to help somehow. Stack, runes, things like that. They have a lot of physical damage, though, so we will again go solar. Oh, I just realized we have a Magnus 4 with the Centaur. Sounds like an awkward lane. This game might be a little awkward. The longer we go, I think the better our chances are. But the early game is going to be rough. I think this is going to be a tough one.
Assembly required.
This one is in the bag, and I don't mean the saddlebag. Who said anything
Places,
about
everyone.
saddlebags?
Yeah.
Maybe this could have been an okay hookup game, actually. I should have thought about that. Armor is good, and we have a lot of melee initiators.
Grapes for a trap.
Might have been the play. Do I want to block the hard camp? If it's Weaver in our lane, which I think it should be, I think we'll want this for the lane. Well, I say that, but he is currently top.
seconds to showtime.
Trip trap. I close the distance.
Team's talking. Got some hope, maybe? Unless this is about to be followed by flame. You're the worst piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. You know, that kind of stuff.
Closing in.
I'll use this.
Game is on.
Hey, watch it.
Nobody likes to play.
Guess it's
support.
off-lane Ursa.
Everybody likes to win.
Rattle and roll. A fine adjustment.
In which case, this is obvious, but I'm gonna block it anyways.
Forward. Yes. The trap is sprung. Aha. Ow.
No body blocking for you.
Years. My gears turn. Tin-Man battle plan. Rattle and roll. Spring my trap. Oh,
Darn. I messed that up.
run like a clock. Yes.
I could have body blocked. I'm bad. I should have body blocked that hard camp.
The race.
I want this.
I close the distance. What are you doing?
Lotuses. Not really the time to use that. Not really playing the lane very well, I feel. Okay, bye.
In. Armor power. Spring forward.
Nice job, man.
Up close and personal.
I think as long as Void is farming, that's enough.
A fine adjustment. A trace for all. Gear up. I'm under attack. Yeah.
It's really good. Rune's top.
Well oiled. Armor power. Fall at my feet, peasant.
I'm gonna go for the wisdom rune.
Closing in.
Big prize.
The gears are in motion. The turtle wins the race. Go. Yeah. I'm under attack. A fine adjustment.
Ah, man, my own power cogs blocked me with that fissure.
I was born to war. You died to it. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
I give him the ward. There's 2 in there though, unfortunately. I can bottle fill mid.
That was most welcome.
Okay, now we go ward bottom and then we can leave.
Yeah. Boom, there I go. I'm well oiled. A traps for a trap.
See if we can just walk in here. See, Earthshaker just dealt with that. I'd let him know I've been in here.
Power.
Oh, he just warded there. I was actually gonna ward back behind the tower.
Tower's in a tight spot.
Spring my trap.
Man. Didn't quite reach.
Your mid tower
My
needs a little
gears
help.
turn.
My gratitude.
Yes. Rattle and roll.
Okay, mid ended up fine. It's really good.
I run like a clock.
I am quite underleveled. Wow. Did not get to move. This guy, not underleveled.
Regeneration.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
But I'm no hand.
Your bottom tower. Go on, kid.
Double kill.
I'm barely doing anything this game.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your mid tower's coming apart. Get that meta when it's fortified construction.
Damn, if I'd hit him with the cogs, I might have killed Weaver. I think I body blocked Centaur a little bit there.
Mega kill.
Was that smart?
Alright, Puck is handling the sniper, so that's good. Bottle?
My gratitude.
I really need my level 6.
Closing in. Rock it on.
Double kill.
Gotta carry dust for this Weaver. I ran out of mana on that. That was almost bad.
Your mid tower needs a little help. This ain't gonna end well, will it?
Oh, we would take this top tower faster. This ward's kind of being useless.
Traits for a trap. Incoming.
Each time to hibernate.
Get away from me!
Kill. Godlike.
There is a ward up here.
That ought to help Bruce.
Alright, alright. Things going a lot smoother with this team, I gotta say. Let me get the broom handle.
Rattle and roll.
I got a full tower bottom.
I wanna go.
I close the distance.
We can just run at them probably.
Why 141 instead of
Instead
411?
crimson.
I like it. That's the main thing. I think it's funny to bounce people around in the cogs. I also think that in general, this lineup
Can we push mid with Crimson?
does not like having their mana burned. Cogs are good for that. But they do have several heroes who can deal with cogs and get out, so in that sense, it would.
Yes.
You will see pro players do max Q. I think we could make a case to max Q this game. I just kind of find the max W funny. What the heck? I can't believe he just killed that guy. That's crazy.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-tower.
Yeah. With flair.
Already blinked away.
I run like a clock. Trip.
He canceled my clarity.
A traipse for a cat.
The freaking kobold.
Double kill.
Wow. Wow.
Fine adjustment.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Nothing about dire structures right now.
Yes.
Take this tower, then we can go bot. Take like Roshan, tormentors and shit.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble.
Armor power. Going in. Spring my trap.
What about a clarity? Maybe they were out of stock.
Traipse for a trap. Boom, there it goes.
I don't know why I looked in the pit.
Yes.
I didn't even need to hook shot.
Fine adjustment.
It's a support mag who's popping off. Mag support players are... There's so few of them, you can trust it, you know? It's weird and it always scares me a little bit, but they typically do well.
Run like a clock. Rock it on.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower.
Wisdom Rune Steal? Other people don't know how to deal with it because they're not used to it.
Ownage.
I'm gonna follow this guy. If he ever tries to TP, we're gonna cancel it and then laugh.
Traipse.
Stuff.
I should probably be helping my team, but kind of funny.
Incoming.
Where did my rocket flare go? Did I misclick the mini map? We're all here. Did I misclick on the mini map and it launched it the other way or something? So confused what just happened.
Yes.
What's this one again? The shockwave? What do I want to build?
I close the distance.
I'm gonna do Roche and then go to their tier 2 tormentor.
Aha. My gears turn.
We should reset and do Roche.
Shivas would be kind of sick, but pretty greedy.
They can't fight us there.
Pay no mind to that misclick.
I call entrapment.
Don't need to smoke, we're just gonna hit this tower.
A fine adjustment.
I'm in the back with the smoke.
Can do their tormentor. JK.
That's kind of what the smoke is for, guys, in hopes that
Kill.
one play is that they're doing tormentor and you like rush over and get it.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Spring my trap. I'm well.
I think it's obvious if I do that.
That's our side of the map.
I run like a clock.
Cut waves. Farm the jungle.
I died for the cause.
Double kill.
Sniper had a terrible game.
Mega kill. Triple kill.
This Faces is my party cube bestie. Hype. Thanks for carrying his ass. Dude, I don't know if I did. I feel like I did so little this game. I barely did much in the lane. Your friend carried it, and then I went for runes and then did stuff. I think he did it. I'm just here. I'm just putting some wards down. Yeah, it's a pretty free game. I'm not even sure where it started. I guess it's the fact that Puck came out of the lane even. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ursa off lane. I guess that's the other part of it that made this game kind of free. I forgot about that.
You were doing very well.
I got to contribute one last time, guys. I thought I hit the cog to stop that, but I guess I messed up. No, I thought I could get the last hit. I can't believe it. It regened enough that I didn't get it. Oh man, the catapult stole it. I was gonna get a moment of glory. We were gonna finish the ancient. First win, there we go. Oh yeah, rerolls. Guess we gotta make use of that before we forget. Yeah, team worked out. Our top went well. I didn't even pay attention to top. And then mid, this is already okay. As soon as this happens, you're fine. Like the fact that Puck is not being obliterated and then, you know, ends up being totally fine. Plus then you have an Ursa off lane who didn't win his lane. Like that's the one thing Ursa off lane brings, is that maybe you can bully in the lane, but not against Faceless Void, really. Killed me, I think, once or twice. But after that, you do nothing. You don't have any auras, you know, initiation. It sucks. Fantasy team did pretty well. Here. We ended up in the top 1% for the very last day, which is hype. The others were top 10%. Only Sniper's picking a real mid hero. Though I think when he wasn't that last pick Sniper, so when you see Weaver, Ursa, and all that, you probably need to pick an initiator playmaker. Like once you have an Ursa offlane, you gotta go for a playmaker. There's no way Sniper mid is the pick. Would you be down to do the quiz thingy in between games or just a clock day? Oh, wait, were we supposed to do that today? I didn't even remember picking a date. I think that would be easier to do off stream. I think that's easier off stream, video content wise. I mean, you're the one making it, so maybe it doesn't matter, but next-ish week. Okay, let's pick a date and go with that. I could message you later on that, but tomorrow would work if you want. I have one coaching at 1 p.m. my time, but otherwise prior to like sometime in the early in the morning or afternoon would work for me. I don't know when you're free though, but accidentally ended up with a courier killed on my core and missed out on top 1% because of it. Rip. It's 142 for me right now. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Do we still want to play Clockwerk? Do something else? Yeah, I'm glad that whole group got it. It's I think more teams do it now anyways. But back then a lot of teams were just breaking up all the time. It's like, oh, you didn't qualify for this, kick 3 players, grab 2 new ones, pull back an old guy one time. All right, it was constant kicking and all that. And they were one of the earlier teams, I would say, to just stick together through, pretty at the start they had some pretty rough placements, all that, but they just kept sticking together, and I like that a lot. And that was like 5 years ago. 5 years ago it took for them to really. I mean, it didn't take. Within 2 to 3 years, they were a top team, but just never winning anything, really. And then finally, in the last month, they get some wins. Poggers. Yeah, they stuck together for a while, but eventually did make some swaps and change stuff. That is true. But I am still glad for that core group and everyone else, right? Like all the players they've picked up since changing things up have been cool. Huge, Matumba Man, Zai fan, right? Nisha, 33. I didn't expect that pickup, but that was cool, right? It took a while to actually see them play together. Had some visa issues and all that, unfortunately, but that was Pog. Yeah, Blitz has been there. It's been sick. The gyro misclick pick guy. Took 5 years. 5 years. But it's finally back. Yeah, I'm glad they did it. So many people calling for kicks and disbands and all that. And I'm not going to say, the man himself, I'm not going to say you can't do that on a team. Like sometimes you do need a new player. But clearly, if a group of players wants to play together, it's like, well, I like these 2 guys, but screw that last guy. It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get how you could be, say, an Insania or a Boxy fan, and then still be like, but I hate Mickey. It's like, well, clearly those 2 guys like playing with him. So it's weird. I don't know. It's weird to me. So the fact that they stuck together through all that and then eventually made it work is the really cool part. And maybe they never would have made it work, and they could have made it work with a different carry, but like that's still different than what you wanted to accomplish. You wanted to win with this group of people. So if they like try and fail, then at least they like tried to do what they wanted. And if you kicked him and you won, but it's like, but we kicked him, like that's not what we wanted. It doesn't make sense. So I'm glad they finally did it. They finally got it. We'll see what happens now. I felt secondhand emptiness. When the TI winner usually has a massive drop after they win because it's like, oh, we did it. We don't need, like, that was the goal for so long. Now I don't know what to do, right? You lose motivation. I felt that way when Liquid finally won a tournament. I was like, wow, 5 years of waiting for Liquid to win a tournament. What do I do now? What am I waiting for? I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. So we'll see. I wonder if there'll be a drop in their gameplay. But there's some tournaments coming up real soon already for a lot of the top teams. So not a long break for everyone, at least. Some people can. We'll see. How rare is it that the #1 biggest organization also has the most likable people in it? A little rare, though also I would argue being good pays off ultimately at some point, right? Evil doesn't always win. So when you have likable people, I feel like that helps you grow to be a big organization, right? Rather than being a top team, but you're a bunch of assholes. That'll have its own following. I get it, but maybe it's not a coincidence, Get a pretty good group of people who are also likable. I think that helps you grow as an org, too. Does Nisha retire? I guess you could, but I don't think he has to. still a top level player, but I wouldn't fault anyone for doing it, right? Being a pro takes a lot. I mean, even being a content creator, right, is a lot of commitment to Dota, and it's kind of fun to do other things. So I get it if there's a pro player who, it's like, I just wanted the title, I've made enough money, I'm satisfied, I'm ready to move on. I would get it, but I'd be a little surprised. I feel like a lot of the pros will stick around longer than that. TI broadcast, they said Ench is the best hero for learning position 5. Do you agree / would you consider making a guide? Did they mean for going pro? Because I think if you're new to the game, you should not start with Enchantress at all. But if you were thinking about becoming a professional player and it's like, where do I start my hero pool? I would agree Enchantress is one of the best heroes to learn, to start pushing yourself into viable professional play. I think if you're learning the game, the extra micro from Enchantress is a little bit tough. When you don't know the creeps, you don't know the heroes, all that stuff. I think it's a little complicated in what you need to do. Because Enchantress, the best way to do it is like win your lane into early tempo, which is very hard to do if you're a new player. The nice thing is that you do have some late game scaling, so that's cool, right? I think once you've like been in the game for a little bit and you really want to push your level, if you want to learn Enchantress, go ahead. I wouldn't say it's where you should start learning the role. I'd say start with the easier heroes to learn the game / how to play hard support. And then if you really want to ramp it up and like, I kind of want to go pro or just be really good at position 5, then it could be a good place to start. I think they meant if you're good at Enchantress, then you're naturally good at position 5. Oh, if you say it like that, I could see that. Because that, like I just said, you swap that statement. If you're naturally good at Enchantress, that means you know how to win your lane and you know how to push an early tempo, but you also know how to adapt your skill build to potentially scale. That is a really good sign of a position 5, I would say. Yeah, and Sania now has the oldest win at TI, and I saw on Liquipedia he did it at, 30 and 89 days, which made me realize he's only 3 months older than me. Which I don't regret not like trying harder because I think different circumstance and all that. But there's a moment where people always say it's like, oh, you have to be young to win TI. Now that someone within 3 months of my age has won TI, it's like, oh damn. There was a brief moment of like, oh damn, maybe in another life I could have done it. And then it's over. I'm like, nah, I'm fine. I'm happy with where I am. It's okay. 30 is young, man. It's not old. But in the gamer esports news cycle, it's always, oh, you gotta be some 16, 18-year-old player. I just turned 30 today. I am literally, it's Feel's birthday man today. I am now 30. I feel the same for ages. Thank you. I feel the same, though. Like, when I think about, I don't know. When you think back to middle school, you can kind of tell it's like, oh yeah, I've grown up since then. I'm like different whatever. I feel like somewhere around high school, I still feel the same mentality. And I've grown a lot since then, sure. And yet I still like, I don't feel much older. Like I close my eyes and I can see myself in high school and I'm like, oh my God, it's been 12 years. I don't feel that old. Cries and much older than old pro players. I know, right? Everything hurts at 30. Now I already had that. My back is the thing that from playing too much Dota, poor posture. Now I have to be more careful of it. I don't feel too much pain. We're not there yet. Though I'm slowly improving my health, exercise and all that to hopefully avoid hurting too much as I get older. What is this? 2? Get out of here. No match quality 2. What's the best way to earn Dota 2 shards fast? I'm not really sure. Having Dota Plus and then earning hero levels might be the fastest. Because when you get... As you level up the different tiers, you get a good chunk. And usually the first couple levels are quite easy. If you play a hero and do some of the challenges, and just cycle through, like play Underlord, win a couple games, win the challenges. Once you finish the challenges, move to the next hero. And you repeat that cycle, you could build up a good amount of shards pretty quickly. But once you have, like once you've done that, it's probably a slower grind. I'm guessing it's still the same though. I think it would still be to do the challenges, like the daily. Where can I even see the daily challenge? Maybe I can't. I guess maybe when you, oh, here. Yeah, because don't you get some of the shards? No, I guess you just get the XP. You don't even get the shards. I guess just play and win a lot of Dota. Oh, I forgot about Battle Cups. Yeah, Battle Cups could be a way to do it, though. It's one thing to just say win easily. But, yeah. Steven, that's so good. Exactly. Match quality 2 is disgusting. Yeah, Game and Gladiators, impressive to make it to the finals twice. But yeah, I know they'll be disappointed. I may be ready to move on from Clockwerk after this game. Oh, wait. This might be a good one for this. Yeah, the Doom bug is quite unfortunate. I'm surprised if they notice it why they didn't pause. Ooh, we have a Visage on our team. Wonder if I should change Windlace to a stick. Let's see what the carry is. I might change to a stick. Ursa? Maybe not. Yeah, Visage is wild. I just have a million shards because I never spend them, and I just hoard them. I'm a hoarder. Tinker in our lane? I doubt it. I feel like it's going to be position 4 Tinker. I wonder if I should buy a magic stick, actually. I'm just thinking about trying to fight, and I know Visage is going to grab a shit ton of mangoes, which means I'm not going to have mangoes, and if I don't have mana, we can't fight. I'm already faster than Crystal Maiden. I think I might change the Windlace to a stick.
Yes.
I'm going to do it. I've done it. The deed is... I'm committed.
Better get ready.
Armor power.
Get some death toll kills.
Pull.
Didn't even have to use a ward.
30 seconds to go.
A trap for a trap. Yeah.
Go front. Go, 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 bro, go.
I kind of want to die,
Triple kill.
but I don't have to.
Bro! Stop! Let me take one.
I wish we could still double down.
Double kill.
I should have doubled down while we could have,
Ah,
guys.
you gave him double kill.
I thought the time would pass. My bad.
Oh, this...
Don't worry. I'm sure Shadow Fiend ended up with more than what's his name?
A fine adjustment. I run like a clock.
I messed up that power cogs. Gotta be careful of this Ursa.
Something bad's happened.
Oh, he has fast bottle now.
The turtle wins the race.
Apologies to our SF player.
Spring forward.
I think it'll work out. We'll help out. We'll try. She see me there.
I close the distance. Rattle and roll. I'm under attack. I'm
Oh my goodness.
a train.
Killing spree.
Your mid tower's coming.
Guys, this is fucked up now.
Armor power. Closing in.
Is it because he didn't get any kills out of those early fights?
I call entrapment. I run like a clock. I close the distance. Trip trap. Spring forward. The turtle wins the race. Yes. My gears turn. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Will she ever expect him to have a healing lotus in her mental calculations?
Rattle and roll. Spring my trap. A fine adjustment.
Wow. Can't believe she got that.
Armor power. Spring my trap. In here. A trace for a trap.
Courier didn't make it.
Rattle and roll.
I need to control one.
Unlucky. She has whatever's bottom.
I turn like a clock.
You can go.
Jackpot. Spring forward. I'm well oiled. Trip trap.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
7 minutes.
My
Am I gonna make this a stack? I don't think so. Rocket flare maybe though.
Players here.
Is this a game where the power cogs is good? Yeah, we gotta help Visage a little more.
The turtle wins the race.
I say as I'm now looking at the double stack. Maybe the single stack into the 8-minute rune.
Uh-huh. Yes. Do it with flair. Yes. Aha.
Guys, bot.
Double kill.
You drop aggro to me.
Dominant. Triple kill.
The buyer went and fortified their structures.
This'll come your gears.
And very high level.
Yes. My gears turn. The turtle wins the race.
How come I got pinged and then I did that by myself? What the heck?
They're meaning to smash that
Double
Oh,
uphill
miss,
miss.
okay. Guys,
Unfortunate.
defend mid. Why, bro? Why?
It was muted. I need to go play around Visage.
Got 2 here, and you guys are jungle. Go jungle. Stay jungle. Perfect. Stay jungle, guys.
Battle Fury? That's crazy.
Beautiful.
I shouldn't do that. I should go the usual.
Held your feet to the fire. Double kill. Not enough for you.
Couldn't get the cogs off.
Have fun trying to.
I'm amazed.
Go!
I'm amazed the game is so close when we got 5 kills to start the game. How much did I misplay to get to this point?
I run like a
Go, go, go.
Unstoppable.
Fighting. Go, 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 go.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
pull.
Sick burn.
Dire structures looking fortified.
Oh, I'm dead.
These stupid creeps. I should have cook shot it to Dragonite. I would live and maybe get the Dragonite kill.
Go, Ursa, 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 Bristleback, Ursa, Ursa.
I don't know about this build, guys. This is very sus.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Guess we'll see what he's cooking.
The turtle wins the race. Alrighty, you jack. Rock it on.
No clarity for you.
Rattle and roll.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Anybody wants to help out here against DK? Hello? Hello? Look, DK is alone here. DK is alone. Look, I'm standing right here with
Yes,
DK.
bro.
Look.
on the way.
We see it. We're coming. You see?
God.
Look him up. Omni, can you come play with us?
Whatever.
Okay, that's on him. Like,
Don't
what's
see
he?
them up, bro. Why you start first?
What's he want? How far does he think we can go? I see why he's muted. It's just passive aggressive.
A fine adjustment. Players here. My gears turn. Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Spree. Double kill.
I close the distance.
Push stop.
I think 2 Solar Crest is not too bad, so I'm still gonna finish it.
Spine forward. Yeah. The turtle wins the race.
The other fellas
Clock, clock.
That creep! Oh my god.
Push top. Fuck them. Mid, go mid.
Your bottom tower is in a tight spot.
I shift to a higher gear.
Structures right now.
Second one.
Ava, 8 stacks, guys, go in.
Feels kind of scary.
Just try to save me, I'm gonna push.
The other fellas mid-range.
Go bot, go bot. I wanna kill someone. To
Go bot. I want to
refresh.
kill.
Go? Go bot, go bot.
But wait, I want to.
A trace for a trap.
Oh my god.
And push wave.
The other fellas bottom tower done.
Get there, Tormentor. Get there, Tormentor.
Who's that? Thank
See
you.
this?
What? Yo, Subsidian.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude. I read that right? Is that
Who's that?
50?
What?
Holy shit. Leaderboard spot
Push the
confirmed.
wave, guys.
Thank you, dude. That is insane.
Who's that?
Oh my god. That is It's more than people here. Thank you very much, man. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? I don't even know. I can't even remember what I was thinking about doing. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? I don't even need the Philosopher's Stone right now. I panicked and picked it. It's not necessary.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments.
Go play around Shadow King. Go.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Okay. We're literally all here. What does he think is happening? How are we not playing around him?
Wait, next wave.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
Go.
Try to save me, I have a lot of them.
I'll give you vision.
Wait, creep's coming. Go on, winner.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
Oh, she has Shadow
Too far,
Blade.
too far.
Fuck.
Get back,
Who's
guys,
that?
get back.
Thank you. What?
Run, that's good.
Oh, who's that?
We
Thank
can't
you.
go like that if they have shadow.
Oh wait, he has it. I shouldn't do this. Who's that? Thank you. What? Shit. Ah, damn. My jetpack ended at the worst possible time. Who's that? Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna let all those play out. Subsidian with the insane 50 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Who's that? Thank you. All right, my team feels like we're at the edge of tilting out, even though we're winning. We're probably, if I had to guess, like 15k up with the amount of objectives and death toll and all that. I feel like we're at the edge of about being tilted out. What's Bristle's build now? Battle Fury into Sanj and Yasha. Who's that? It's a choice. I guess a pipe, if no one on my team's doing it. Visage, yeah, Visage
Go
went
smoke,
more
go smoke.
damage oriented. Who's that? Thank you. What?
Go. Ulti. You have a lead mail?
Today is a day.
Oh, my dust is not here yet.
You need dust, bro. You need dust.
Thank you. I'm sure that would have
about
changed
this?
it there. I'm sure she would not have walked away in that situation.
Incoming. I call entrapment. Closing in. Spring my trap. And it's off. Yes. The trap is sprung. It's not time yet.
Why are we going top when bottom is open? Why are we starting a new siege? That was an insane angle from Lena. cares? Just go get the objectives. Win the game. The game is won. What are you talking about?
Bring my trap. A fine adjustment.
Treant's a good position 5. You just gotta know how to play the lane with him.
Good job, Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, you too, bro. Go, 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 go! Clockwerk, jump, ulti. I'm gonna one shot him. Let's go.
Wins the race.
Little circle victory lap.
Very proud.
It's easy.
Yeah, we almost messed up the pushback. I don't know. I'm pretty conflicted. Bristleback didn't say anything, but this is a hell of a choice. I don't know if I wanted my game again. that is I don't know. This is the start we had, guys, you know? So I get it. Kind of gave Lina a burst of gold. And I guess the fact that Shadow Fiend didn't actually pick up any of the kills at the start is what made his lane a bit tough. And that was maybe the danger. I missed some early power cogs. This is where, if I had the Windlace, I could have gotten in range and maybe that would have led to more kills. But in my mind, I was getting the magic stick because it was like, they have Crystal Maiden. They know where Visage. They're going to get sticks. They're going to have mana. I should get stick to have spells too without having to buy mangoes and clarities. But then I just couldn't actually connect on the battery assault. So next time, I think maybe we still go Windlace. I'll have to think about that. Yes, the Bristleback does have a Battle Fury. It was quite a choice. Yeah, it's because we gave Visage and I denied ourselves to towers, except it wasn't a deny. It gave kill credit to Lina, so she ended up with a bunch of gold. I forgot I had to wait even longer before I could deny myself. I'm trying to think if I should have taken a different option. I sort of think it's still the right call. Because otherwise my choice is to walk back to base and be 30 seconds late to lane, which would sort of defeat the purpose. Well, I guess you couldn't totally override the fact that Visage had 1,000 starting gold. So maybe that's okay. $1,300 gold over Ursa. Maybe waiting, getting a proper deny, and then coming in would have been better. You know what the big issue was, actually? I think Visage picked up most of the kills, and then Visage died to Lina. So not only did she get the technical double kill, but she also ended a kill streak 20 seconds into the game. Maybe that's the issue. What day exactly is the birthday? Today, the Mexican Day of Independence. Birthday stream. Oh, we don't get anything. That's so sad now. Happy Independence. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for the insane generosity. Thank you guys. Should have bought compendium levels instead. I mean, I could. Do I care about the Aegis though? I'd have to spend $60. I could buy Super Mario Sunshine, or I could buy an Aegis. Think about that. Think about that. No, you should have. I mean, I'll spend what you just spent on me to get it. Roundabout way. Yo, Joy K, thank you as well. Thank you. There's no pressure, guys. It's not meant to be a birthday bait or anything, but thank you. Is that a real Aegis? Yeah, if we get to level 300, we would get a real Aegis. When does this expire? It doesn't say. Probably a few more days at least.
Who's that? Thank you.
We'll think about it.
Happy birthday, Skio Pog Chick.
Happy birthday indeed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No one's... I appreciate it, guys. It doesn't... Just being here is already, great enough for me. Thank you. It lasts till 15th of October. Did they say that in, like, one of the announcements? Maybe this one? Reading is my weak point. You just got yours like a month ago from TI-12. The stained glass one would have been really cool. I think the stained glass effect has been one of my favorite things. One of my favorite TI decorations there's ever been. This one was okay. I like the music. I don't even know how to describe it. It was circus music. A little on the spooky, mysterious, kind of epic, cool side, I don't even know how to describe it, but I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. Don't like the TI loading screens. The HUD is a little bit much for me. The loading screen's all right. I don't feel strongly about it one way or the other. I don't even remember what was last year's loading screen. There wasn't one, or was it temporary and I don't remember it? Shall we move on from Clockwerk? Fantasy points out? Yeah, they should be. That was the overall loading screen. I don't remember if it was the versus screen. Kez is supposedly coming out with Act 4, is what they said. We'll see what actually happens. See if anyone else wants to play mid. I want to play Ringmaster, not mid. Lol.
10 seconds to go.
Should we try? I'm not good at mid, though.
5 seconds.
Well, I can't be worse than someone who says they don't play mid, you know? How bad could I be? We lost a little bit of gold, which is a little annoying. Make sure we're on the right one. Yeah. I think Solar Crest is fine. Maybe I should get Atos, actually. My team does not have a lot of lockdown. Should I go first item Atos? Feels a little weird. But we don't really have anything else. I think this loading screen's alright, you know? Wait, where's my loading screen? What the heck? Didn't we just equip it?
I speak for the trees. Everybody get set. En route. In sylvan shade.
How fast this frickin' train is.
But honor demands we fight. On my way. Seconds to showtime. So I go. Nature calls.
Oh, decided by whoever's featured, I see.
With a wild spirit. And away we go.
First blood.
The season arrives, but first it is. Yes. We humbly accept this offering. My hidden paths.
Whatever, go home first, courier.
Learn from your mistakes. In green, I go. Uproot and after them.
Oh, Trent.
Yes.
Gary Venge.
By my shaggy bark. Through shady lanes. Nature calls. My hidden path. Naturally. En route. Attack. Ration out. By my shaggy bark.
I think I do want the Atos first. The wand. Jeez. I'm almost level 3. We can just go home after that. Lotus. Think about going for the courier kill. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'd rather just wait for him to get to lane and then help out with the... Oh, the courier's gonna die immediately. Should I be getting an urn for how many kills we're getting? Damn, that was so much. That's on me. The burst was more than I thought. I'm thinking about getting a Wraith Band for the lane. I don't know if I need it. Kind of where I wish I had that urn. Build out a circle anymore though. Casual urn might be good. Casual urn into Lotus. I think I like that. What am I doing there about that? I hope that 1 second delay didn't screw it. Uh-oh. Amazing.
my way. Shady lane. By my shaggy bark. Nature calls. Tower's getting all banged up. By hidden paths. En route.
Hit the thing.
Naturally. Yes. En route.
Just heal myself, or should I just go home? I guess my urns or my teleport's on cooldown for a while longer.
By hidden paths. In sylvan shade.
Oh, should have been having him help me out.
Nature's wrath upon you.
Axe is gonna be huge, and he's about to get a triple bounty rune. Oh my god.
Hello, do you see it?
No, I'm looking at other stuff, so I'm glad you use your communication to share your intentions. It's very useful. Good work.
Nature calls. Radiant structures must have been fortified. On my way. Branch out. So I go. The other fella's bottom tower's done for. By my shaggy bark.
I feel like we've seen him the whole time. Yeah.
With a wild spirit. I answer the wild's call.
Alright, I'll do it. Alright, I'm getting one. I'm getting one.
I go. By the wilds. Through shady lanes. Yes. En route. In sylvan shade.
Whoa! That was a great escape act.
Stun him. Dive. Oh, what about?
You were doing very well.
Go stack.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the ancients to stack these. Yeah, too bad. Actually, maybe I max my E.
Through shady lanes.
Starting to build some momentum.
So I go. Warriors of the wood. In sylvan shade.
Can we dive? Slow him.
Man, it's awkward. Wow.
With a wild spirit.
Give him.
I bought my stuff, I don't care. Kill me if you must. Ags is kind of good this game. Maybe boots first into Ags. At this point, I just want to participate more, get kills with my team, with the Atos. I'm gonna max teleport.
I go. By my shaggy tower
I think we can walk out right now. Immediately get a new neutral. Nice. Armor's not bad this game. Tanking up could be okay. I think I might be fairly tanky with the build we're going anyways. So maybe just the dragon scale's good.
On my way. My hidden paths. With a wild spirit.
I was so slow on that. I knew I didn't need it, but I just reacted slowly. That's annoying. That should have been a Lena kill. Ah, well. Sometimes you're bad. What can you do?
I have you.
That should be warded if it saw my tramp right away. Round 2, we got it. Button pressing success.
The other fellas aiming to wreck the bottom tower. Offend one and you offend us all. I go.
Do I need any of this? I guess the damage is now really good. I don't know. I think I should have gotten Nature's Call, actually. I don't know why I did it like that. I was looking elsewhere, got distracted.
Tower's in trouble. Bad about your top tower. Let's forget that ever happened. The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments. Your top tower's getting all banged up. Your top tower's in trouble.
Kill her.
We can do that once we see Axe. We can't do that before we see that.
My hidden paths. I go. Yes. Warriors of the wood.
Cancel his blink.
The other fella's aiming to wreck the bottom tower. By my shaggy bark.
might need jug.
We can teleport back as needed.
Help, 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 help.
Sylvan shade.
I'm about to die. I thought for sure there was going to be some kind of follow-up to that.
On my way.
I just teleport from here to there. I could have canceled my teleport after she ran towards me. Well, now the chorus want to ping it out.
I already did that earlier.
I'm being a little slow with the roots and all that. GG all. How come I get the feeling he's saying GG, but he doesn't mean GG? What do we think? Nice. That's why I was willing to come join. Damn, she did go top. How'd she get up there so fast? I scanned to see if she was going up or down. I guess she must have cut back around. Gone the other way. Dangerous way for me to walk through all that. Alright, a little bit of a weird start when we weren't sure if we had a mid or not, but he did find mid. We did fine bottom. There were a little bit of tensions. Regular old Dota. I think I would have done terribly if I went mid. I'm glad we didn't have to mid. Support life is where it's at. I was going to walk in, and then I realized, no, wait, Venge swap. Treat does not count towards the nature's passive. That'd be funny. Angry healer. I do get those mail letters sometimes. They send them out to everybody. But I don't need it yet. I'm not there yet. We could have done more against that axe at the start for sure. I appreciate the Viper asking to be smoked up there to kill him. We eventually did it. I thought Ringmaster would do it, but it doesn't really matter that much. Both mids ended up quite poor. Actually, all the cores this game are pretty poor. I'm actually amazed Axe is this poor, considering when I was watching him farm, I thought it seemed okay. I thought he'd be pretty rich. I guess there was a lot of fighting going on more than anything this game. Fighting, but apparently not enough kills. Because usually if there's a lot of fighting, one side ends up way richer. But these are all pretty even, just everyone's poor. So I don't know. Everyone's missing last hits, I guess. I don't know what's going on there. Ugh. I'll stand up for a second. I feel like I'm getting sleepy a little. It's my old age. This? What's the best hero for an old person to play? Would it be Techies? You just place the mines? Maybe Venomancer? He's like,
What's going on? I don't know. Plague wards, play for me.
oh, Snapfire would be. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Okay, I see ads are about to run. I guess I'll go grab a snack. That'll wake us up. That'll power us up for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I think it's good. It's good to take a quick break between matches. On stream, I tend to not do it as much, but when I'm not streaming, I never play Dota anymore. But when I used to, I would take the breaks in between. Yeah, it's snack time. I'll be right back. Let's get a snack. Thanks, Changies. Nah, there's no heroes I particularly care about banning right now. So it's just left open. My friend sent me these. They're like sour cream and onion goldfish. They're pretty tasty. What should we play next? Sniper? While we still can? I'm young at heart forever. Forever young. Nah, I don't know. Getting older doesn't really bother me. So birthdays aren't a huge deal. So I don't feel a lot of looming pressure about it. If anything, the fact that more people are like, "Oh, the end of your 20s, it's over," like that makes me more self-conscious of it than if it was just me. Otherwise, it would just be like another day, another birthday. Hey, noob dude, what's up? You're in Austin? Nice. I moved to Texas a couple years ago. It's hot here. It is hot. I'm up in Dallas. Although it's finally cooling down. I guess summer is approaching its end. San Antonio? I've yet to visit, actually both those. I haven't seen Austin or San Antonio. I mean, it doesn't really bother me moon jellying. But not just you, everyone. A lot of people are like, it's the end. I'm like, oh no. But it's no big deal. I'm still eating goldfish and playing Dota. How's that? Young forever. Except now I plant things. I'm older. Two? Ugh. I'd rather just eat goldfish. Feist, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Some are funnier than others. Some are funnier than others. When will I stop playing Dota? One day it'll happen. The ogre one, I laughed so hard about. That one was so funny. I didn't. I get turned around in Deadlock. I don't blame you. I get turned around as you try to go between different lanes and you're jungling and you're like, where am I? Oh god, what's going on? It does confuse me a little. When the doctor pulls the plug, just upload me into Dota. We need to get a voice line in Dota, and then you guys spam that voice line. I'll be here forever. Why is PL never picked up TI? His laning stage just isn't strong enough, and he doesn't come online fast enough. The current meta involved a lot of strong laners, quick auras, quick grouping, lots of active play. So it had a lot of fighting. You want to build Gleipnir, that's really good. So PL doesn't like a lot of that. He doesn't like dealing with Gleipnirs. He doesn't like the pace being picked up quickly because he's not a strong laner. He still needs several items while everyone's already grouping and ready to fight. He's still farming. It's just a lot of things that make him weak. Magic damage, AoE magic especially, is pretty strong. That's why Pipe is so popular. He doesn't like that. There's a lot of stuff against PL. That's kind of been the trend the last year to two. Has been a lot of grouping auras. We'll see if they shift away from it or what. But longer games is when PL's happier. I would definitely do a heads up. If I ever decide to stop doing Dota stuff, I would say something, you know? I don't know what. I'll have to think about that. Some deep, meaningful words that will truly touch you all and make you miss the golden days. But we're not there yet. I don't know when it'll be. Hopefully, though, even if I move away from Dota, I hope I would just be going into a different game. If all this doesn't work out, I eventually switch back to, you know, a more normal career, back to engineering and food science, I guess. You know, then, you know, maybe I'm done. But I hope to be able to do some kind of content creation till the end. I don't know when that'll be. Hopefully we get super big, we make all our money, and then, I don't know. That is the dream. Unrealistic, but that's the dream. Content creation's a little hit or miss. Who knows, right? You can never predict it. You can't guarantee like a 60-year career in content creation. So hopefully we'll get to a point it's secure, and then we'll see. Deadlock caster? Maybe. I'm so bad at Deadlock, guys. I've accepted that my aim's bad, though. I started playing Abrams and just punching people. Gotta invest. Gotta have enough money to invest. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Food science was cool. When I was really depressed in high school and college and I had no idea what kind of career I would want, I couldn't imagine anything. That's why I was so depressed and why I ultimately tried to pick up content creation, going pro, all that stuff. In the end, I did do food science after I realized it was a thing. And I worked at it. And I still wanted to do gaming, which is why I eventually quit. And here we are doing content creation. But as far as jobs go, I did like food science. It was a lot of fun. I like eating things. I like eating things. Sponsorship. I like eating things. Food was interesting. Better than other stuff. Had its own struggles, of course, too. But better than what I imagined when I was at least in high school and all that. And I couldn't imagine a career I'd be happy in. So excited for the first Deadlock stream. I mean, we could do it today. We could end after another game or two, go play a game of Deadlock. You guys want to do that? Gonna meet someone who remembers the parry button exists. See, it works for now. No one knows about the parry button. It happens rarely, but eventually it will, and then I know I'll have problems. But for now, while I'm down in the trenches, it's really fun just walking up to people and punching them. I play a little chess. I used to, like, growing up. Now I don't really play much chess, but I know the rules. But I never learned different openings, lines of thought, all of that philosophy, theory of chess. They taught me the rules and taught me some basics, and that's really all I know. For food science, you can enter it with a couple different careers, and there's a lot of different stuff you can do to be in the food industry that doesn't include food science. I happened to study chemical engineering, and then after I was like, I hate this, I don't know what I want to be, and then I realized I could do food science. I did a master's in food science, and I was working as a process engineer, essentially, for a food company, which was, I kind of took things from the lab scale and produced them at the factory scale, helped do different tests for that. But you can get into it through other ways. Oh god, this is the Battle Fury building bristleback. Let's see what happens. You can get into other ways. Packaging, if you study packaging, right? All food you get is packaged in some way outside of like some street market stuff like that where you're just buying like fresh food. Anything in the store has some kind of packaging and you can be involved in it that way. Give me a second. I can't talk and think at the same time. Primal Beast. Venge Abaddon. I feel like Shadow Demon would be good. But do I want to do that? Wouldn't I rather just be Sniper?
10 seconds to go.
I would. No! It's Jover.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Let's do it while we can. Tinker's getting nerfed. I'm gonna wash my hand because you can snack. I'll be right back. What else? All the usual business marketing stuff for food companies exist. You don't have to do food science. I worked with a lot of people who just did engineering. You don't have to do engineering. I worked with a lot of people who just do food science. You can get into like the regulation sides of it. There's all sorts of ways you can enter the food industry. The most common story though that you'll hear that I learned after this, and my story is the same, is you were studying something else and you weren't really happy with it. And then one day someone was like, oh, I do food science. And you're like, holy shit, that's a real thing? And then you switch to food science. That is 80% of the people you'll meet in the food industry who like study food science in some way. That's their origin story. I was doing something else when suddenly, oh my god, I love eating. It's just not really discussed. I mean, same for me, right? And I don't know about you guys, but no one really, as I was growing up, they weren't like, yeah, go work in the food industry, right? It doesn't really come up.
I'm in complete agreement. Very well. Absolutely.
This carry player does wild stuff. Bristle Battle Fury, Naga Deluge.
I should say so.
30 seconds to showtime.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Sure.
Proceed.
Feeling more talkative this game. Didn't say shit as the Bristle Battle.
Exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Very well.
It's fine. I'm pretty happy with what just happened.
My sentiments.
Was Quap DC'd? Is that how we got her?
Then it's settled.
About time.
I should say so. If I must. Absolutely. No argument there.
Where's the Abaddon?
Proceed.
Man, I can't even... Son of a... I found him, guys. What the hell? Where did you appear from, Abaddon? What the heck?
Proceed. Science in action. March, 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 march. Into the fray. Need for parts. Is this really necessary? Fascinating. Are you thinking what I'm doing? Indeed. I should say so. I'm in complete agreement. Tinkering about. Positively. My sentiments exactly. Then it go, my little friends, go! You leave me no choice. No argument there. My sentiments exactly.
Damn, he did
Wonder
make
what
it back.
This does. No argument there. I should say so. Indeed.
Stacked. We could probably farm it.
Proceed. Tinkering about. Absolutely. Very well. Not for you. I'm in complete agreement. Positively. Then it's settled. Attack! Absolutely. I should say so. Very well. Then it's settled. Proceed. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? My sentiments exactly.
Abaddon's sense of timing is really good. He has not missed one.
I carry a charge. Positively. I'm in complete agreement. Indeed. No argument there. Indeed. Tear you apart. Energize. Then it's settled. I'm in complete agreement. My sentiments exactly. Positively. No argument there.
I kind of wanted to back off there to go double stack, but I felt it would be bad to be doing that while my team was diving. But I think that was actually the right call. I kind of knew that Ursa was not going to die. Wisdom Room? Right. Did not expect the Venge there. He needs a root! Bear, come on! Alright, Wisdom Rune be damned. We gotta come in.
Double kill.
No argument there.
Double kill.
My sentiments exactly. I'll be served, Rat. Then it's settled.
Alright, we're gonna go pick up the Wisdom Rune because this gives me at least 15 seconds to eat goldfish. Purely tactical. I should have deep warded while I was there. The goldfish are leading me astray.
Positively.
I'm quiet today, like not talking as much, or the volume is quiet.
Proceed.
It's been a little bit since we played Tinker, so I was a little more focused than usual.
Tinkering about. Proceed.
Double null because it gives you a lot of intelligence, which helps your cooldowns quite a lot. Oh, I didn't see.
Bottom tower.
I didn't see what's his name here.
Positively.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Are you thinking?
I wish I had teleport.
Thinking?
Double kill.
I want to check your bottom tower.
I should have stayed around a little longer. I missed some creeps there.
Your bottom tower's toast.
Initializing in
There's
three,
always buildings are tough as
one.
nails.
I think they've got that without me.
Exactly.
The other fella's top.
What do I want to build for my team? I just do the auras? Chaos Knight has a Midas.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
1035. Should I go stack? He's here. Stack's not necessary.
Absolutely. Oh, this is perilous. Then it's settled.
Your mid tower's coming.
Initializing in 3, tinkering about. Indeed.
They have a lot of physical. It's the Queen of Pain I'm a little worried about. Like, maybe I should be doing magic. I think Primal would get a pipe at the pro scene. I have 2 observers. Really gotta use these.
Need to be your mid tower right about now.
What? Did I not stack this, or did it get farmed earlier? It must have been farmed earlier, right? Surely. Surely there's no way I didn't stack that successfully. No, I remember literally seeing the creeps. Okay.
My sentiments exactly. No argument there. Look at the my sentiments exactly. Tinkering about. Field clock should self-limit.
I don't have any way to join this fight easily. Queen of Pain's coming in. Careful, careful. I don't know about this.
I should say so. Well, initializing in 3, 2, 1. Very well.
She has an amplified damage. Careful. My team doesn't care about being careful. Being careful is for absolute suckers. I have nothing. I'm out. Good luck, team.
Then it's settled. Proceed.
Didn't make it.
Initializing in 3.
Okay, we have to go place wards. I've been holding these 2. Tinker shouldn't buy too many wards because this is what happens. It gets very awkward. Can't place any anywhere. I'm gonna go through here. This might be really risky.
My sentiments exactly.
Because we still haven't died. I still don't have a teleport. I'm waiting to die to have a second teleport. But that might be very greedy.
Then it's settled.
Alright, I'll stop being greedy. I'll buy it. Thought that was a hero attacking me. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Boat Nick, thank you. It's gonna take me a while to get here. I don't have the tier 2 teleport yet. Ah, that was a misclick. Whatever.
No argument there. say so. Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
It's double stack. Could have waited a little longer before TPing here. Never mind, it's fine.
Very well.
Killing spree.
No argument there. Tinkering about. Initializing in 3,
Oh, right before you could connect.
Are you thinking what
Be right back.
I'm thinking?
Hold this.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
What's in here? Philosopher's Stone, fantastic. Cannot assist with that. Oh shit! I can't believe they got that. What in the world? Careful, I can't be there for a bit. I'm coming bottom to try to hit level 12 so I can teleport back to mid. Mission success. What am I doing? Okay, let's go push out bottom for my team. Don't get jump laners.
Oh, this is perilous.
Come a little closer than I'd like. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
Over 35 hard support player feels bad man.
Riff can't join Team Liquid. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, I didn't make it in time. I don't actually have enough mana to go home now. Alright, we're good. This one was pretty easy. Goldfish buff is real. Snack time. Casarella though, thank you. Thank you for the sub. How do you insta-base TP? You have to self-cast it. If you use quick cast, then you probably need to alt cast. And you can assign an alt modifier to make that easier. That's what I do. I use spacebar instead of the alt key. How to deal with nullifier? There's not really a great answer because it's meant to counter a lot of things you can build. I don't know if I would say they were friendly, but everyone did their stuff. I'm willing to see it again, even the bristleback Battle Fury builder. I guess. He's not a rager. That's the most important thing, you know? Got flamed, didn't rage back. That's actually a very big plus. As for dealing with nullifier, any item that can't be dispelled obviously helps, just like raw stats, like bracers, things like that. But also it comes down to positioning, just being way in the back. And if they're starting to, like, they're not focusing you, but you're trying to save teammates and they're being nullified, well, the shit out of luck. I don't know. Is that, you know, what do you do at that point? Things like Guardian Greaves can't be dispelled, Vlad's, Boots of Bearing, if any of those help, sure. Otherwise, you just have to wait it out. You have to wait for them to nullify and then use your stuff, or you use your stuff to bait out the nullifier. For your own positioning, you could buy yourself a blink. Can't be nullified, right? Just stay in the back until you're needed or not needed. I don't know if Lincoln's would... If you're in the really late game situation, you could consider it. But it's so expensive for a support. And the build-up's really bad. 4,800 gold. I wouldn't really recommend it unless it's late game and like there's more money and all that. I would say just go with auras or try to identify something you can do that isn't nullified. Get something aggressive. Get a Yule's. You can't use it on yourself or your allies, but you could use it on the enemy. Yule's them before they can do anything. Get a Hex. Activate it on them. Silence them. Things like that. Halberd. Avoid save items on yourself. At the same time, they won't always have Nullifier, you know, so it's not the end of the world. And Nullifier, you'll probably still have some. Like, you'll probably get Solar Crest, Glimmer, and then maybe they get a Nullifier at that point. So don't build any more that could be dispelled easily, but you can still use them, right? You can still use them, wait for them to activate their Nullifier, or maybe the Nullifier's like CD, not in the fight, whatever. You'll still get value out of it. I just wouldn't build more. Build something else. Oh. I'm a child. I'm playing so much Deadlock, you're afraid to get back into Dota. It will be. It's always hard to take a break for a while. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here, Gay Vulture. You're just preparing. When I do my Deadlock stream, you'll be able to teach me what to do. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Lone Druid with the Bare Necessities facet seems really strong. Just goes to show it takes a while to find this stuff. Right? No one was even playing it until partway through TI, and then people will realize, oh shit, this is so good. When's the last time we played Tinker? It feels like it's been a while.
Dr. Clinker.
It's a little surprising Arc Warden is not considered good, seeing as he likes Gleipnir. But I think they just nerfed him too much. Which is fine. I mean, he was showing up a lot for a little bit. But the nerf to his double, I think, killed him in Pro Dota. Because it's too easy to farm the double, and you can't do enough with the double to make it worth it. So they're going to have to look at that again if they want him to be in pro play. That's true. It's been a while since we saw any of those heroes do well. I had a Meepo Waffling Grief my game. Does that count? I don't mind OD. Though that Ags build was pretty irritating. Pretty unkillable hero. That was a little silly. Maybe I don't miss that hero. We'll do maybe one more game, maybe two. There's a couple chores I gotta do, and then we're gonna go out to eat. Little birthday dinner. Why is there less variety in builds nowadays? I think the older a game gets, the more optimized. The more optimized things become. And in a particular meta, there may be something that is better than others. Balancing is also very difficult. Like, if you think about it, they recently introduced an insane amount of facets and everything. Right? Usually, when you do a ton of changes, it means something ends up more broken than everything else. And it takes a while to eventually settle in the point where things are more balanced and you have more variety because there's more, you know, oh, he did this, I do that. He does this, I do that. When you introduce a ton of changes at once, it's like, this is what's good, and it's the best. It's broken. They oversighted it when they put it in. I think that's why currently we have a lot of the same stuff. Gleipnirs, Bracers, and a couple of the facets that are the best. Only a few heroes do you truly choose between two different facets. Most just have one really good facet, one really good innate ability, something like that, and that's all you use. I think the longer we sit on the meta, the more you'll see variety, which does still exist. You will sometimes see a little bit of experimentation, but just not a ton compared to the past. Yeah, doing pretty well. 4-1 today so far. Not again. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Maybe I'll start making Dota content again. We've been really lax on the YouTube videos. I think it's okay. We go in phases of it. Sometimes I grind out a bunch of videos. Sometimes I pause. The last while has been slower and slower. What's your opinion on Dota 2 going into the future as far as esports and NA? It does seem to be on the decline for NA for a while. Though we do still have some talented players. For example, you can see Quinn just went over to Game & Gladiators just like 2 years ago, and he's still on like a top level team. Snaking, right? We have some Canadian players, a whole variety. Nouns still has some NA players, and you know, they're not quite full tier 1, but you saw they could take some games off the big teams when they're not playing their best, and Nouns is playing well. I think NA will probably have at least 1 to 2 big teams that can compete. But I don't know what it would take to revive the scene as a whole, aside from more money. The thing in NA is that, or like this is my own personal anecdotal experience, the amount of money, well, step back. The amount of Dota you need to play to be a top level player is a ton. When your competition is playing full time, and let's be honest, it's not a regular full-time job. Oh, I work 40 hours, I work 60 hours. These are Dota degenerates, right? It's like 80-hour work weeks that you have to grind through. And unless you're insanely talented, you have to match that grind to catch up to the higher level players who are already there for years and then match their skill level and then surpass them. You have to be able to full-time play Dota. That is very difficult in North America due to the cost of living. And I'm not going to go into like other countries and politics and all that too much, but it's very difficult to do two things: to be in school, to work a second job, and then after your job, go play Dota and reach a professional level. It's very difficult. So as our scene dwindles, I think it's difficult for new players to reach a high enough competitive level. So I think something that would revive the Dota scene, you could have something in the game that interests a lot of people. But another way it could be revived is if something happens in American political economic system that allows people to actually pursue dreams, and maybe you still have to work a part-time job, something, but you're not totally throwing away your career trying to do something crazy like Dota. But it's really tough in Dota right now. In SA, like, even though the SA teams don't always place well, they place low. That's enough to cover a large chunk of living in South America. But in Dota, you win like $1,000, that's gone like in 2 weeks, and you can't do it. So that's one of the really hard parts about having rising talent that isn't just a super young kid who's in high school, so there's no responsibility, so you can just play a bunch. Are Mexico and Central America part of NA or SA? I think it depends it's kind of up to them where they want to play. Technically, right, Mexico's NA, Central America, I think depending which part, a lot of it's North America. But I imagine you would just play whichever your server connects best to and where you feel connected to. Do whatever feels right for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Lately, we've been in a lot of streaming, but hopefully we'll get to do more Dota. Have I met any pro players? In game, when I was a little better and MMR was less inflated, I did play with some of, like, you know, when the pro players were talking shit, like, why is this garbage in my game? That was me. I was the garbage. I was the low-end garbage that would sometimes show up in the top-level NA games when they're playing in the middle of the day. So I played with a couple of the NA pros in random pubs, just a few times. In-person meeting, when I've gone to TI, I've seen a couple of them, and I'm pretty socially awkward, so I didn't really go up to introduce myself to a ton of them. But I've met some, I guess. Which players? In-game, I remember I played with Fear. I think, what was his name? Ryoya? For a while, he was like one of the top NA players. He was on one of the teams. I remember playing a game with him. Probably some other pros that maybe I'd never realized their names, or maybe they were smurfing. I've played with various talent. In person, I met Insania. I met Gunner. I met PPD. I met Speed. I don't know if you... They're not like the pros you might be thinking of. I'm just trying to think of people who have like at least played at the high level DPC, stuff like that. Who else have I met? Talked to Double A bit. We did a little game show with him. That was fun. Done the interviews through casting, Ricky and I, when we do the interviews and we talk to the players. But I don't know if any of the players really like consider that meeting me, knowing who I am. But I guess I've gotten to talk to some of the pros that way. Ask them interview questions. Bracers are pretty good. I would recommend. You don't have to buy it right away if there's other stuff you think you need first, but they're a really good health efficient slot. I will say though, part of their full value at the professional level is that your offlaner or someone on your team is building auras. And as a support, you're building like a Solar Crest, a Glimmer Cape, and then like a Bracer or two. And the extra resistances you get from your offlaner building auras is then what gives the bracer even more value. So in pubs, when no one's doing it, I think you do have to think a little bit about, should I be building this, or should I be the one who now has to build the auras because no one else on my team is friggin' building the auras?
Seconds.
Okay, we'll pick clock, because I saw some of the picks my team were going over and no one's initiating, so I'm gonna wash my hands again. Speak of the devil. Meebo. I don't know. I guess I probably Razor off lane, but like I was saying the last time I saw Meepo, he was the off lane. Someone bought all the blood grenades? What the heck? We are gonna get ho ho ha ha a lot. It's gonna be a tough lane. We'll have to buy a lot of regen. I'm gonna sell the Tango, buy another Iron Branch actually because of that. I see we have an Ursa mid. That's a little better than the Ursa offlane.
Better get ready.
Yes. I think we can agree that this one is.
No. I won't lie. Just that was unexpected.
I close the distance.
We just have to do our best in the lane. Luna's a decent laner now, but if it is Razor Sniper, that's pretty oppressive. I just have to like keep running at them and pretending to do something so they back up to make them maybe miss some last hits.
Rattle and roll.
Man, these lineups are so greedy. I think ours is a little better so long as the lanes aren't horrible. What about the other blood grenade? Veno, I see.
Yeah.
30 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Maybe Veno will actually build auras. Build some bracers first. That's fine, that's fine. If he builds auras, Clock is a hero who we could do Tranquil, Solar, double, triple bracer kind of build.
And they're off.
Much to do.
I'm sure Sniper didn't see that. This is probably a I should have TP'd to lane kind of situation. Fortunately, the win lace means we did kind of make it. Alright, so it did end up being a Meepo off lane. But what is going on?
Rattle and roll.
That was not a good first cogs. Ah, I was a second late. Shit.
Spring forward. Grinding gears. I close the distance.
If I could have knocked that cog, maybe. Alright, she at least got a return kill. Shrapnel on me. I'm sort of okay with that. Ooh, look at them go. I think she's okay. I think she can outrun. Oh shit, the other one's up already. So we just gotta chill. This lane will push under tower. You're not allowed to pull sniper, please. As if I would let you do that.
Closing in. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Armor power. Yeah. Rattle and roll.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
Mangoes never came here. What the heck? I don't even need them anymore. I wouldn't usually buy mangoes, but I really needed mana to be able to play the lane.
I'm under attack. Trip trap.
I'm regretting these mango purchases, but it's what we've done. I'm not that surprised the lane's tough.
Your bottom tower ain't long.
About what I'd expect. 6 minutes. I'm not gonna make it to help here.
I run like a clock. My gears turn. Prepare for repair. Coin for me. Flares here. I close the distance. I am a can of whoop ass. The turtle wins the race.
Our level's decent at least because we actually stuck in the lane. At least the mangoes will be useful at some point with the anti-mage. Razor behind, careful. Damn, a neutral creep, a freaking kobold killed sniper. Oh my god, it's unlucky. I'm sure that'll help team morale. Great ping, very useful. Mid can't TP, so we would miss out on some XP here. Oh, maybe I should have gone for that. Alright. Luna being left alone, question mark? Space? Yeah! Jump scare right there. I'm amazed he didn't try to kill me. I would have tried to kill me.
Cozy in here, isn't it? Oh. I close the distance.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
Trip trap. Yeah.
Clock, loop, clock, loop.
I don't know if I like that item choice, but what I've done.
For a trap. Yes.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Go and raise, huh?
Yeah.
See if we can get level 6 top.
My gears turn. And it's off. A fine adjustment. Spring forward. Turtle wins the race.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for. Ain't that a sight? Radiant structures are fortified.
Spring my trap.
I solo kill a sniper.
Gear up.
The answer is yes, I am powerful. Mission success, we got the gold. Rubik tried to keep me alive. We were there for a long time. I thought someone else would come in. What's going on? What's he working on? He's trying to build auras.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Dire structures looking fortified. Ain't the mid tower right about
But I'm no hand. Do it with flair.
now? Your mid tower needs a little
Got a GG call from the mid Ursa.
Rattle and roll. Trip trap.
Ideally, Venno would just keep staying in the lane at least and punishing.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Armor power. I run like a clock. I'll ready you, Jack. Players here. A traps for a trap. The gears are in motion.
Uh-oh, think I'm next. I could have maybe killed Sniper if I'd at least landed the hook shot. Though he's got a Pavis, he's kind of tanky now. Oh, they got the anti-mage. Lol. Alright, mid Ursa, almost online.
Gold base hand. My gears turn.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Closing in. I close the distance. Yeah. Ho. Going in.
Tower ain't doing too well.
I'll ready you, Jack. Armor power. Ring forward.
Hate to be your good tower.
My gears turn. Boom, there it goes. Oh. In gear. Yeah. Yes.
I accidentally stepped out too far, so I'm giving up on that. Ah, that's not what I meant to do.
The tank wins the race.
Dragon Steel or Philosopher's Stone, I suppose, would be good. Anti-mage just used blink. Why is he jumping in the back?
I'm under attack.
My power cogs were just a little off. She would have gotten away.
I run like a clock.
I'm gonna do Philosopher's Stone. I'm poor.
With flair. It's not time yet. Yes. Closing in. Rattle and roll. Trick trap. And it's off. Rattle and roll.
Just gonna blink back here. Wait here, he's gonna come back.
The turtle wins the race.
Alright, just leave. It's cool.
Gear up. Line adjustment.
Well, he didn't come back, I guess.
Structures.
Rock it on. Yeah.
Game is hard, guys. What the heck?
Run like a clock.
I thought he would run to the tower.
Closing in.
Your mid tower's coming.
Hey, Willabum. I am glad I was able to help out with the YouTube video.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
That was scary, guys. He almost jumped away.
Fall at my feet, peasants. Spring a train's for a trap.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Go do Roche. Like, one person deal with top, and everyone else go deal with Roche.
Tower's getting all banged up.
Players here.
The other fella's lost a mid tower. Real nice. Tower's in trouble.
One person go deal with top, and then the rest do Roche.
Yes. Armor power.
Go rush, go rush, go rush.
Trip trap.
Okay, Venomancer went top. That's fine.
Trip trap.
Peekaboo. Gonna get a solar crest. Getting beaten up by Roche.
A traps for a trap. And it's off.
Instantly cancel that TP, lol.
What time? It's I close the distance.
Battery assault lasted just long enough to finish that kill. Wow, I have a whole solar crest now on my courier. That's a lot of money. Money, money, money.
Top tower. Think they get the picture?
Oh, Luna has our Aegis. I didn't even realize.
Tower handled accident.
Armor power.
Oops. I don't really want to dive. Just gonna sit behind the Luna.
Rags ain't gonna be a problem.
Get out, get out, get out. Why did we do that? I know exactly why we did that, but it wasn't good. Maybe it's working out. Does it deserve to work out though? I'm not so sure. What do I want to build? Thank goodness Venom's at least building auras. He's got an Orchid. I was thinking if I wanted to go aggressive, I could do Orchid. Vlad's is maybe okay. Maybe Boots of Bearing, actually. Could be good. Got a lot of right clickers. No? No? Okay. Ooh, more bracers. Now that's tempting. But we're a little slot constrained here. I think I should keep the wand versus the mana burn. Let's see if we just go straight past the towers again. all of it. Just let Luna hit it. Hey, you do it. Get out. Just let her hit it. How is he supposed to blink jump when his blink's canceled with everyone else? Why does he keep blinking at the tower, man? Okay. This was a sloppy-ish game, but should be good to go from here. I scratch my head and they're all rushing in. Does Orchid prevent Mega Meepo? Only if you cast it on the actual Meepo. Then he's silenced and he can't use it. But if you disable any of the other Meepos and he's free, the main Meepo is free to use Mega Meepo, then it'll just suck him right in. Like that. But a weird game. I mean, this draft is terrible. Meepo Razor, Anti-Mage versus Venomancer, Ursa, Luna. How wacky. Ours is just a little bit better. It was kind of close, though. My team, I felt some tension rising in the tilt factor. I think the fact that we were able to start finding some kills saved us. But it was a strange one. Definitely a strange one. What is this? 5-1. Look at us go. Ready to send in my application to Blitz. Do I want to play more? Do I have it in me? Hephaestus, what do you think? He's taking a nap. He has no cares, no cares. Yeah, there's a couple chores I want to do before we go. We have a small crack in our front door. I bought the stuff to fix it. I need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. 25-ish euros to finish the Aegis. It is It's a little tempting. I'm not gonna lie. $60. But I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Maybe $10 discount if the compendium sticks around for another week and we can keep leveling it up. Maybe. Yeah, boosters would get us up to... That's why I didn't go all the way to 300. Oh, wait, are you saying this level only counts the total levels? You're right. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, so maybe it's only about $40? Because this is 96. 96, I have 27 over here. Wait, I should change that. 27 plus 32, we have 59 levels. Ah, so it only cost me $40. That's more tempting. That is more tempting. I didn't realize this after purchase was only counting the levels. It is, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, 64 into this, yes. Mwah. Thank you, Moon Jellying. I'll think about it. $40 is more tempting to get the physical Aegis. The liquid winning physical Aegis. Does it have the names? I want the names of the TI winners, all tiny inscription on this replica. I want it. I won't do it yet. Let's see if the compendium lasts a little longer. If we can level it up a bit more, maybe we can save a few more dollars. And then I'll think about it. You're going to be at 226. Damn, how well did you do in the Oracle and the Fantasy? How are you at 226? Did you just play a lot more Dota? If you filled out the Dota points, I did not fill it out every time. Maybe if you filled it out every time, you're close. I don't know when the compendium ends. I think they'll give a warning, though. They usually do. Like, it's going to end now. Ha ha ha. You're like, oh, shit. If it lasts till we see the new hero, you'll have more than enough time. That's true. Save a few more bucks on it. I'll think about it. I don't think I have to make the decision right now. All right. Let's see who's streaming. Where can we raid? TI Shuffle gonna start soon. That's our next source of excitement and drama. Where will our TZ go next? What major teams will break up or switch? Who knows? Kaiser Garcia, hey, I'm glad you were able to make it. Unfortunately, we're about to end the stream. Actually, I'm about to go raid someone. We're ending a little early today because we're gonna go out to eat. But I'm glad you made it at the end to come say hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the VODs. You're a real one. If you're ever able to make it to another one, I swear it'll last longer, hopefully. Is it bad timing or is it good timing if you think about it, you know, that you made it just at the end? Is that good or bad timing? Ooh, a subathon from DNM? Early in, yeah. Sorry, it's cannabis. Early in today. Gotta go do a couple chores before we go out to eat. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging around. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you. Everyone dropping by, supporting, all that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about grind Dota till new hero arrives? We'll see about that. If they told me when it would come out, I would be willing to commit to, you know, a really long stream waiting room, or when it comes out, we play a bunch. But, you know, it's random for Dota, so we just... you know, it won't happen. It won't actually come out until I leave. That's how it works. You need me to go somewhere, and then the content comes out. Kez Pos 4 stream. We'll see what his stats are. Stats and abilities. We'll see how overtuned he is. Maybe we'll do it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go raid DNM Dota. He's doing a subathon, looks like. So he's gonna be there, part of the vibe. Good NA streamer. I think it's fun. All right. I will be back, not tomorrow, but probably Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm going to work on random stuff. But Wednesday we'll be back, and we can start doing replay streams again. It's been a long time since we've done that. Thank you,
Happy
Camavis.
birthday before the end.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to do the in-game predictions NPR. I just saw your message on that. Damn, I forgot that's a thing. I was mostly watching on my phone or a tablet while I was gardening. Damn. Oh well.